Hey there, welcome back. It's Ace. It's day 38 in ASKA. The kitchens are improved. We've got 2 of them up and running now, and can add cooks to them, night shifts, and can add another night shift up on top on the warehouse up there. And we can ramp that up as much as we need to by adding a 3rd kitchen, and so we could add a 4th if we really wanted to, needed to. But 3 kitchens working 24 hours a day is a pretty good amount of food coming out. So I don't know that we're going to get to 4 anytime soon. But we've got the room for it right here. Obviously, you can see we've got room for 2 more kitchens right here. We've got room to increase our food storage capacity, and that is what's coming next. Because with the kitchens up and running now, we need to have some food storage, some real food storage going on back here. And that's going to be 3 warehouses, I think. I'm going to go check that spacing right now, but I think that's going to work out fine for us. So something like this, followed by this, followed by that. Gonna be tight, but we can make it work. What's getting in our way is the coal maker, all right, and this bush. So let's get rid of the bush first. Now yeah, plenty of room between the well. Plenty of room over here once we got rid of that bush. 1, 2, and 3. It's just gonna work. It's gonna be a little bit offset because of the wells. So, give me a little bit of a facial tick there from the congruity, but you know, these are the challenges that we have to get through life, right? When I was your age, I had to misalign my workshops, my warehouses, in the snow, uphill. There's a fence that I've got pinned that's sitting at 83%. I think by now they would have gone and hammered that out and finished it. Oh, it's 6:54 in the morning. Nobody's working yet. Everybody's having coffee, standing around the water cooler talking about that party last night. That was a rager, I'll tell you. Crazy times. Gotta watch out for those Vikings when they get near the coffee. How that's looking pretty consistent. I like it. So definite drop here, but I think we come back up there. So this is just a little divot here. So we want to make sure we don't choose this as our basis for anything. So don't be afraid to come in here and just go right into the middle of a structure and come out, because you're not going to hurt the structure. You're going to make sure that you're bringing the correct height out for the rest of the grade to follow. Here we've got a couple heights to choose from, so I'm sort of just comparing down there to over here to make sure that I'm picking something that is compatible. And I'm thinking that's going to be right about here. Go ahead and run that up. Udger here. Let's go start the next one. Clara. Summer angler and a hydration expert. Clara, you're it. Still got a cart full of blood here, so no slowing down anytime soon on new villagers. Come on down. You want to be a Viking here? Click Tell Me More. .48 coming up on 9 a.m. I think we're about to see some of those pins up in the upper left corner change. So we have no shortage of builders right now. And that's good because we're going to be knocking out some terraforming real quick. You're not going to give me any more than that one right there, huh? That's fine. That's almost all of it. So this is a sort of a sneaky way of getting what we want. There's a certain point at which this interferes, and in an ideal world, you'd have that box come immediately up to next to it. So we don't really know where this red line is. This red line could be right here, and this entire square is red because part of it contains the red line. So ideally, you'd want to find, you know, the exact line where this thing begins, and if you want to, you can actually kind of find that out by going in here into lights, flimsy torch, and boom, there's the start of your line. So we're about halfway through that rock right there. So now if I go in and I click my leveling tool and I start it just before that rock, see, I'm red, but if I come back just a tiny little bit, boom, there I go. Now doing that, now unfortunately the problem is that that's going to now pick this height, and maybe we want to bring that height down, so now you have to come out here and do the opposite. And there it is. And bring this height over here. And we saw that drop down a little bit. our progress happen on those pinned things. Take a look at the metal parts that he's got in stock. Let's grab a bar and let's actually go ahead and put together. Oh, we never fixed that hammer either. Do that. Crude iron hammer, I'll take that, bada bing. And how about a actual iron hoe? Everybody should have an iron hoe in their life. I was interested in keeping this center strip as a natural park, but then we needed hardwood. That's really it. I was gonna say, oh, then some of the woodcutters got loose in here, and yeah, whatever. We needed hardwood. It feels like we've dropped down a bit here, and I think that we have. So let's fix that. Find the height that we want, which is going to be come out here to a roadway for sure. Follow it in, and there's our dip, obviously. So we'll come back out a little bit. Carry that in. That should result in a bump. So give Clara a place to live. Oh, and the last person. I didn't take a look at them either. So let's do that twice. Oh, stout constitution. I like how they put it in quotes. I'm less prone to illnesses like cold. Like, you know, somebody says they have a cold. I just sort of look like, wow, whatever, dude. It doesn't exist. Not real. Fake news. Seasoned traveler. Endure cold. Emund, I appreciate both of those things about you. But gotta give me something concrete, brother. Let's take a look at Longhouse, and let's take a look at Udger and Clara. Udger's a night shifter, all right? And what about you, Udger? You don't like the cold. You are a fall harvester. You have a proclivity for skinning, and you're a battle-scarred veteran. Well, then that means you're going to be a hunter. here pretty quick. And Clara. Summer Fisher. Mighty Vigor. Proclivity for fishing? Yes, indeed. Look at that. And because it's summer and you're a summer fisherman, right? That means that as soon as summer's done, you're not going to want to fish at all. Melee combat, yeah. Builder for now. I say that a lot right now. We are working on that next longhouse. And there must be some stuff that I don't have pinned, because otherwise they'd be here banging this out. I'm betting that it's got to be all the furniture in the longhouse that I built, the table and fireplace and whatnot. They must be finishing those pieces up. Alright, so now let's carry that. Here's, obviously we can tell there's the low point, so we'll carry this from here. Run it through. There's dip and up. Okay, so this walkway is the same height of that walkway. Good. Always nice when you're coming in from two different directions and your heights all match up. Now the warehouses are going to actually level this area for us pretty well. And the warehouse takes its height from the center. So we'll just make sure that the area where the center of the warehouse is going to go is up to the correct grade. There's a little dip right there. Which with our luck would be right in the spot where the warehouse takes its height from, and so we would immediately start dipping everything back down for the warehouse. Love it if the devs are listening to be able to plant natural grass back into areas. Okay, we're ready to put in the warehouses now for food storage. Get them lined up. And the edge of the walkway is not a bad edge, but if you want a better edge, come over here and pull an edge like that, and then I'll come here and grab the warehouse, straighten it on that. Of course they're going to come out and start banging that out, but that's fine. It's an area that we've already leveled basically. That's pretty close. That's even closer. like it. What's going to drive us here is going to be this well for north-south orientation. But unfortunately, if we clear that well, we don't clear that one. So these things are going to be just a tiny bit off. Or if I clear this like that, oh, that's going to just work. Not bad. I'm going to cancel these other two because I'm actually going to line them up once they put the poles down so that we get a better alignment than we just got. It was close, but it wasn't where I'd like it to be. Let them get that first one done. Don't build anything else in the meantime, otherwise we lose our rotation. As many builders as we have, they'll knock that out super quick. Since they're waiting on wood beams for the other longhouse. And with the completion of phase 1 on that other longhouse, phase 2 will go pretty quick, I think. So we're about to have our first complete U-shaped longhouse. And then we'll place the first foundation of the second longhouse right next to it. With the completion of the first complete one, we can go in there and actually really plan out exactly how the interior is going to look. We put in some room dividers and some furniture and other stuff to get the housing value up just a little bit, but those are all going to be over next to the runestones, so the housing value on those is already going to be pretty sufficient for anything we want to do. Our happiness right now is already up at 90s and above for pretty much everybody, so I think we have to worry too much about that. Here comes our last long stick. So now I'm going to align the compass up at the top perfectly on the E and line this up just about as perfectly as I can. And then just come straight back. That E centered. Whoops, I got off on that. There we go. I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean start from the other side, like the other side of the warehouse over by the trail, then I would have to go through the warehouse. By going like this, that lets me go straight back. And I end up being just that close on. At least that works for me. If you're talking about starting from this side, I can't really walk forward because I have to go over the existing warehouse. And I could start pushing it out like that, but I don't trust my my mouse. You know, as I'm moving, it'll twitch back and forth a little bit. So by doing it the way I did, you end up with just a really smooth line. I'm pretty happy with the alignment right there. I mean, that's just pretty much spot on. That last one, I shouldn't have dropped it. I should have actually done the same thing for this third one that I did for the second. I had a little bit of a twitch as I was moving south. But, I mean, this is the kind of stuff that, you know, you got to be really OCD to be worrying that much about that much movement. I always had a little facial tick over it in the very beginning, but I won't notice it after a while. So now... yeah, it'll be fine. So now I don't mind losing my rotation angle. I really wish that they started the buildings on north, south, east, west like they do the terrain tool. But I guess then they'd have to decide what exactly to point north. Bring this up just because, you know, it doesn't look even. These will be 3 warehouses, all for food storage, for pre-cooked food storage. So there'll be 2 warehouses probably for protein and 1 warehouse for veg, or the other way around, or maybe 1 protein, 1 veg, and 1 50-50. Yeah, I'd really like to be able to plant grass or some sort of natural vegetation other than the silly little gardens that we have. There was... If you've been watching this series at all, you know that this was a pretty nice original park area with some hardwood in it and so on. And I really kind of wanted to leave it as like a little Central Park or Golden Gate Park kind of thing. But then we really needed hardwood, and it was right here, and I just said, well, screw it. Because the plan was starting to come together in my mind at that point, that the kitchens were going to end up where they are now, and that the food storage was going to end up backing that up. Because with the farms production here and hunters along this row, then all of your food is basically going to come from this quadrant here. So that food gets transported into storage here, gets cooked here, and gets stored here for people. And then you've got residential coming down into this area. Yeah, I'd love to be able to plant that. And more importantly, even they could do that right now, is I would love to see the housing bonuses. When you look at a bonus for housing here, I would love to see natural vegetation on that list. You know, I mean, if I plant a tree here, a little planted tree, then I get a bonus for it. Well, if there's a natural tree here, I should get even more. I mean, heck, if you can build a tree over here next to the willow, that should be huge. Because I don't know about you, but man, I want to live underneath that willow tree. That's why when I chose this site and I surveyed it all out before I started the series, I made sure that the height of that willow tree was the height that we were going to end up building everything else at, so that we would come around and be right here at this. I'm looking forward to a park here looking out over the lake with this willow as the centerpiece. But right, natural vegetation, I'd love to see that give a housing bonus. Alright, so how'd we do on this one? Number 1 and 2 turned out really well. Number 3 just had a little bit of creep to it. Forgot to restart the Eye of Odin. All that being said, once you start throwing parks down and trees and stuff, you know, it looks better. It just doesn't look as good as natural grass, I agree. Heavy hitter, but you don't like the cold. Yeah, you know, don't tell me the things you don't like. Take a look at our new person here, Longhouse Folks. Randy, what a non-Viking name. Gathering and stone harvesting, huh? That really seems to be the thing. I've got a lot of gatherers this time around. Alright. Well, got a place to live. Grab a hoe and a hammer and come help out. I make sure to put all warehouses down in their entirety before I start filling them in, because this one said it would be green, but you know, you actually go to make it and it shows up red, and there you go. So before I commit to all three of these, and really I should have actually done this one first before I did any of these expansions, do the ones that you think are going to be constrained. So should have come over here and done this one because of that well, and done this one because of that well. But it looks like it's all going to work out. They're going to work on that. I am going to work on coming over here and oh, Pearl, I didn't see your last post. 63. That's awesome. I'm close to that. I'm a little bit behind you. In front of my TV. Yeah, the TV would be awesome, wouldn't it? This on a really big screen would be a beautiful thing. Although you can do that now, you just have to run your computer up to your TV monitor. I mean, all TVs now are really just monitors. And I think you're already out of the chat, but you might come back. And hopefully you come back and see that chat, or you still have the chat up anyways. Anyhow, so we are working on those. We have, oh, I didn't preload the eye for the next time around. Let's get those out of my inventory. We're on phase 2 of that, and it's only one wood beam, and we're done with the longhouse. So that is just any time now. In fact, I'll just run over here and see if there's a wood beam in stock. Check food as I go by. Look at that. Our second one is filling up really nicely. So at this point, we are just cranking out food. And I was going to say, oh, here's our wood beam now, but nope. But here's a wood beam. We shall take that. We'll go run this over. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. And boom, we have a finished longhouse. I'm betting that they've finished all the stuff inside. Yes, indeed. So I'm going to start with a goal of 30 people in here. with room for expansion. Since the two sides are identical, since the entire thing's a mirror of each other, right now we've got 13 in here, I think. So if I repeat that on the other side, we've got 26. Seven, 28, 29, 30. Six, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 32, 33. Yeah, 33. I'm not going to go and get crazy over on the other side just yet, but I see a room divider going in right here, and I see a room divider going in right here. It's probably going to cost us one off that end. Oh no, it's going to be that right there. There it is. So let's go ahead and put those in. It might not let us. Because of rotation-y things. There we go. All kinds of privacy from that divider, huh? Somebody getting busy with it on the other side of that, you'd never know. Never know. Now let's plant our second longhouse foundation next to this one. Now that this one's placed, that's going to give us a nice visual indicator for the next one. I can start to work on that in the background. Again, watch where your door is, because you want that to be on the correct side. And then I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to just use this as my guide. And without a micro adjustment, this is a lot of just tapping and waiting for the exact right angle to pop up. At least for me, I don't know of a better way to be doing this. Oh, that looks pretty good. I like it. Come on back here and line those back walls up. And there is 0 room, so now I'll come back about that. That'll be a nice gap between. That will put this longhouse ending at about, these are 12 long, so that'll put this longhouse ending somewhere around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. End up putting right about there. That's just going to be great. Give us a little bit of room out here on the end for whatever. That's exactly where we planned it to be. Now, as soon as we get all that housing up in that house, we'll go ahead and take everybody out of these cottages, throw them over there, and then we'll be able to go ahead and finish terraforming this area and then start our row of longhouses right here. We'll have 2 there facing the way they are right now, 2 here facing the same way, and then 2 here facing that way, facing each other essentially. Or you know what? I might actually rotate them the other way. Yeah, have these face in towards the road, have these face in towards this side. Because they'll be right here, so they'll be both facing the road. I like that. And then we've got this big wide strip that we've got right here, which is going to be where the runestones go. And I think we could put 2 runestones over here and then sort of duplicate that over here, but we're going to have to see how the spacing works out. I spaced this off, I measured it off. I think we have room down the middle of them, but we'll have to see. Oh, let's go ahead and finish this road while we're over here, before they disappear it and we lose the stones. Rinse, repeat on that for the other side of the road. Oh yeah, I didn't get the alignment right on that, did I? Using my compass up the top, get a nice straight edge. Gives us these nice clean lines here on the map. Obviously I screwed that up a little bit over here. I need to come and manually hoe that back so that we get a clean line here. So many blueberries. Which are not actually a berry, interestingly enough. Strawberries, not a berry. Raspberries, not a berry. Crazy, right? Bananas are a berry, apparently. Are you complaining because the cold storage is full? Alright, I got you. I hear you. Oh, well, actually, I actually have somewhere to put that coal right now. So, you know what? You're right. The cold storage is full. Hold on a second. Let me fix that for you. So that you don't have to stop working. I've got a little bit of room down here. Oh, my God. Dude's doing the fish thing again. I gotta go fix that right now. Because otherwise, we are just going to have such ludicrous amounts of food waste. Till I get this food storage built. Alright, dude, stop carving all the fish up for fish oil, okay? Just stop making fish oil. Because there's already so much fish piled up. Take that, I'll trade you some meat for fish, and I'll go put the meat over here in the hunter's barrels, because I know they've got room if I get rid of 50 bones. This is like the guy who's trading, you know, paperclip up to a house. Okay, I'll trade you some meat or some fish, where I'll take the fish over, I'll put the bones over here. Okay. We're going to solve this here really shortly, because I've not been putting enough time into warehouses, and now I'm doing that. Coal storage. Rope and sticks, rope and sticks, rope and sticks. Rope-a-dope. Come on. Always carry rope around with you, right? take care of your coal issue now so that you can get back to work. More cowbell. I got a fever, and the answer, the only cure is more cowbell. Okay, one warehouse completed. One at 25%. One at about 25%. 33%. 33% would be the minimum, so 40%. They're doing that. Fish. Let's see what else was lying around on the ground over here, because I'm sure I didn't get all of it. Yeah, more fish. And some coal, fair enough. Day 39. Alright, so that's day 38 done. Normally I would stop this and start day 39, but I'm going to go ahead and just keep going. However, I am going to throw up the be right back window for just a second to make it a little easier for me to go find this spot later and split the two apart. So hold on one second. Don't go anywhere. As my dog Scratch says, be right back. Day. Alright, that'll make it easy. Day 39, welcome back. This is ASKA Day 39, and we are building the warehouses for the food storage. There will be three food warehouses right here. So on the map, farming is going to be back in this corner. There'll be a row of longhouses right here. So 1, 2 longhouses. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll have 8 total longhouses with a capacity of over 30 each, so somewhere in the neighborhood of 250 villagers in the end. The farm production will get shoved back up to the north here towards that fence, and the hunters will be right along this row right here. So all of your food sourcing comes from here, comes over here into the 3 food warehouses right there, goes to the 3 kitchens or 4 kitchens right here, and then goes up into the food storage warehouse right there, pretty much the center of town. So that's what we're working on right now. We've got berries lying around on the ground. We just hit summer, so food production is going to be at its peak right now. I definitely want to get this storage up and running, which means that it's time to go ahead and fill this warehouse up with stuff. Stuffs and things. What do I want in here? I want raw food is a 3x3, I think, and so are the hooks and the hunks and the chunks and the monks. So easy answer would be protein over here and protein over there, veg over here and veg over there. So we'd have equal amounts of each. But really, these can store meat and fish once they're broken down. So I think 4 rows of these and 2 rows of raw fish, raw meat, which is going to mean that we're going to end up with protein. Well, it's not really going to matter. Somebody's going to have to walk farther. The farms are along there. They're walking along that road. They're coming down. So meat, yeah, 6 on one, half on the other. We've already placed that, so veg on this side. And that one will be 4 meat hunks. Sounds like a 1960s magazine, doesn't it? meat hunks. I think this is just sticks and rope, sticks and rope, sticks and rope. Yeah. Oh, wow. We actually used up all the fiber. No kidding. Had that stuff for by the truckload. Pixel hunting. Sticks. Still one of my favorite albums of all time. Sticks Paradise Theater. He's hammered out. Let's get somebody assigned to work here so that we start pulling all the food from around the property into the warehouse. We've got several good candidates, or I should say candidates with no other skills. This is exactly who you go hire to work at the warehouse. Yeah, what do you do? Oh, nothing really. Except, oh, 400 health. Yeah, Tank. I named him Tank. And so we're leaving him. And Tank, that would be the other version. Let me see. Yonti, gathering in stone. Yeah, we have a lot of gatherers. Revna farmer, Woodger, hunter. Oh, I never gave Oscar a place to live. Clara. Randy, gathering and stone harvest. Yeah, you and everybody else. Alright, Oscar. Tell you what, brother, you're working here. And you're living in the longhouse. How's that? Missed the Eye of Odin finishing, so let's go back over here and start it again. Bingo bango, green thumb. I like the, yeah, I'm just a green thumb. I don't have a particular season, I'm just year-round, buddy. Those are the farmers I like. People that don't do things by the season. Preloaded. Bring that cart over here since we're about to have some meat hooks. So we have Oscar working here, and we are going to have him just start with default stuff. Ooh, that fish almost didn't make it. That in mind, let's go remove this food storage from over here. Just long sticks, huh? Alright. I can help out with that. Maybe I can help out with that. I can't help out with that, actually. Oh, wow, look at that. We are actually out of long sticks. Huh. Alright. Well, let's tweak that a bit so that we start working back the other way, because I wanted to make sure we had plenty of hardwood in stock, but obviously went a little too far in one direction. And they're already bringing plenty back in, so we'll let them do it. This should be the woodcutter that is prioritizing softwood over hardwood. Just make sure they're doing that. All those berries got picked up, good deal. Dude, I am gonna beat you. Seriously, man. Beatings will continue until morale improves. You. Yeah, you, man. Piss me off. Nice, that one turned out well. Except for that little dodge right there. Oh, no, smooth there. Alright, so I just gotta go chip that little bit out. We're heading back there, we'll give him a hand. What we don't have now is anybody handling fish, so I'll have to put somebody on that warehouse. Down here and check the fish. I bet you it's looking pretty full. Unless the cook's been down here gutting all the fish for blubber as well. Yep. Alright, my lesson is learned. Fishing felt before like something you had to be doing a fair bit of to really keep up with demand. Now fishing feels like buried in fish. I don't even see how we could possibly go through it all, and we've only got one fisherman. So let's put somebody at this warehouse. Randy, stone harvesting, gathering. Yeah, you and everybody else. Fish racks, roly-poly fish racks. Fish racks, eat them up, yum. It was many, many years ago. I was jet skiing up at a local lake with a friend of mine. And I came up to the shore next to the boat ramp, and there was a fish head just laying right there on the shore. Just the head and the eyes and, you know, all that's pretty fresh. So I picked it up and I sort of held it in the footwell of the jet ski. And my friend comes up and I go, fish heads, and he starts singing along with me, roly-poly fish heads, fish heads, eat them up. And with the yum, I picked it up and I held it out in front of me. Jumped back about 2 feet. At the facing right at him with the open mouth and the eyeballs. He probably talked about that in therapy at some point. I'm surprised I didn't get a bill. Oh, already got it preloaded. Daylight devotion, clumsy stone, wow, do you two like coordinate that ahead of time? Nocturnal resilience, daylight devotion. Yeah, I don't know. I like saying Lars more than Sven. I don't know. I'd flip a coin. Reload that. Let's take a look at who we just got. Hanson, what's your story, buddy? Wood harvest and farming. That's two that I haven't seen recently. Simply Woodsman, you're a general farmer. I like that. Rain dancer, tireless vitality. Oh, you're just good. All the way around you're good. Alright, well you're gonna be a woodcutter soon. For right now, get inside and then come out and grab a hoe and help out. Oh, let's go ahead and pin the other longhouse so that I can see when that's done. And it's getting to be about time to start filling in these holes. With all the builders that we have, that will go pretty quick, I think. Go ahead and do it. Oh, we still got one rock to get rid of. So let's see if he's got some materials over there for us to make a bomb. Because explosives are the bomb. Yes, I just did that. Oh, look at all those resources. Look at all those crawler sacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 bombs. I think we have 2 extra blood over here, so I think we'll take 2 of those and turn them into bombs. The sled or the cart. Good thing we use waterproof fuses. We have 2 things left to get rid of. One is over here in the farming area. Right there. Come on. All the way down. We're going to extend all of this out, make it flat. Gonna bury those 2 wells. They'll still be usable. I was looking at this rock, and it's gonna be down far enough that we'll actually be able to build over the top of it without any problems, I think, especially just farmland. These should both be accessible from the surface, so the farmers will actually have 2 wells right there underneath the farm plots that they can use for watering. This, however, will quite handily block building on top of it, so we can bury it, but it will still exert influence. This is not the final grading. This is just the, hey guys, come over here and start filling this hole, would you? No more red there. Happy, happy. Wasn't there a couple more lying around out here somewhere? Must have imagined it. Say no, kids. Yes, Pearl, I agree. Natural vegetation planting would be great. grass at least. Make this place look less like a strip mine. Down to our third? Yeah, we are. Good deal. We are cooking through these. Yeah, I'm not going to put a third on the front out there. Longhouse 7 of 22. Lars, what's your story, brother? 200. You like crafting? I like you liking crafting. Tell you what. Right now, you can go to work crafting. Well, I'm thinking about it. We've got that second barracks up, so let's go ahead and put tank and tanka in here. Thank you very much. They're doing that. I'm going to extend this berm. Once again, a thanks to the devs for defaulting the tool to north, south, east, west orientation. It really does make my life so much easier. A well that I missed, and that's going to be inside the city limits. You're going to have to get blowed up. Maybe. Probably. Wow, it got dark quick. You're out jet skiing, you know it's time to come in when all of a sudden the water starts feeling warm. Just about the time that that darkness hits, just like that. Boom! All of a sudden you're like, wow, where'd the sun go? Alright, you are all going to have to get blowed up. Although that's not going to be that bad. That's going to be one. That's going to be 1, which will catch 1, 2, 3. Right here, which will probably catch 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's going to catch that one. Here will catch those 2, so 3 total probably. Unlucky. 4, 5 total. Oof, that's actually kind of expensive. You know what the game needs? The game needs a sanitation engineer. That's it. Just a person that goes around and says, what's this doing here? I'm just going to go put this over where it's supposed to go. Picks things up and puts them in their nearest storage, regardless of what workstation that is. That job falls to the village quickie mart, which will be somewhere sort of centrally located, and we'll have, you know, just one of every bin in it. That's that guy's job, is to go around and just pick up all the scraps lying about. Okay, how are we doing? We've got food storage coming up. We need a cut paste. We need a copy paste here. No, don't put it in there. Wrong button. Alright, now that's the closest thing we have to the Quickie Mart. And that's probably where it'll end up being in the end. Folks working on this at all, or what? Doesn't feel like it. Maybe I set those all up at the end of the day when they were all just about to go off shift. Oh boy, no shortage of long sticks over here. used as a temporary holding facility. Oh, way less large stones than I thought we had lying around. Something tells me I need to put some more stone harvesting flags out. Wow, I thought there'd be more bark lying around right here. Somebody's already come and picked a lot of it up. 65, not bad. Got a few things to do there, but 65 is pretty good. I like that for now. This is just about the end of day 39. We've got plenty of bloom. Oh my gosh. Leather scraps look alright. Rock is down to 0. Let's turn rock up a bit. And how is the mine looking? Betting that he's keeping up with the crawler eggs by now. Still got plenty of ore in reserve. Not a lot of stones lying around. Might not actually be any down here for him to bring up. So he gets into mining. Yeah, just a few. How you doing, Edvard? Mr. Grieg. I'll call him from now on Mr. Grieg. It's a classical joke. Yeah. Bark storage. Alright, so we're going to fire at least 1 or 2 people up onto using bark now that it's starting to pile up. That's their primary fuel source. I do love that they now give us that option. Wow, yeah, full up. Alright, that's going to do it for day 39. This begins day 40. I'm just going to throw up a BRB real quick so it makes it easier for me to come back and cut and paste the episodes later. So 1 second. My puppy dog Scrat. Hey, it's Ace. Welcome to day 40, ASKA Bjornborg Village. Food storage is coming along really nicely. We've got a little bit left to do down here, but we've got storage for plenty of food now already online, so those will supply those kitchens really well. And then the finished food storage, cooked food storage up here. Obviously, we've got just a ton of capacity for that. I haven't put anything in my personal warehouse yet, but this will be an area that's just off limits to anybody. So this will be where I can put things that if I want to make sure that we never run out of something, or we've always got some in case of an emergency, that would go up here. In the meantime, we have room for more people, and we don't have those people, so I'm going to go ahead and make a trip out and bring back some Jolten blood. We're into summer crops, so that's going to be onion. I do the crops such that we do berries in the spring. Berries are valid in the summer as well, but in the summer we switch to onions, so any berries that are already there don't get wasted, they just get harvested in summer. Summer we switch to onions, those are valid in the fall, so same overlap thing. And then the fall we plant beetroot, which is valid in the winter, and in winter we plant flax, which is valid year-round. So that way you always have a season of planting something, and then the next season you're not throwing it away because you didn't get it harvested in time. Seems to work out well for me. Got plenty of room in inventory. We have a pickaxe in fine shape. We've got a sword in fine shape. We've got some spare food. Water is out there. We've got an empty cart. This is where I expect the end of the city, the village is going to end up being. Right here. All surveyed out to within, 6 or 7 feet of the spot that I chose, the level that I chose, so. Oh boy. All that hardwood. We need to increase the warehouse capacity for logs and get them up there so that those aren't getting wasted. Oh, hi, how you doing? Did I just... Yeah, I did. We should probably go this way. Don't mind me. This is all good. It's all good. Just passing through. Turn around and go home. Just that. Thank you. That's a good idea. Since we've got such a shortage of these, might as well bring them back with me. Oh, side by side big ones. Nice. You little punks, stay away from the cart, man. I don't want to shiv you, but actually I do want to shiv you, so come on over. Oh, just one. Oh well. Yo, what up, little dudes? I've been carrying that around for who knows how long. Oops. Zoink. Two wood arrows. Screw that. Alright. Let's see. We've got room on the cart for 2 more chunks, I think. hunting area, but we're gonna run through a couple things. Hopeful that eventually the devs decide to make hunters not spooked by wolves because, well, duh. Oh, am I walking right through the middle of it? Yeah, I am. Shh, be very, very quiet. Oh, did I just do that? Ah, there we go. Resilient Surge, Battle Scarred Veteran, that's gonna be tough to beat. Alright, what are you all doing if you're not filling in these holes? Hmm? Is there a kegger going on somewhere that I don't know about? Oh, y'all are working on these. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Let's go take a look at this warehouse down here for the long sticks before all those things rot away. Phase 1 of 2 on the longhouse is almost done. Clara. Clara, I know you want to go fight things, but not with 200. And I know you want to fish, but honestly, I've already got plenty of fishing. Every time I go grab one and then go, oh, that's right, I got the sled right here. Oh yeah, that's right. I get there eventually. You don't happen to have 3 rope on you, do you, buddy? You don't happen to have 3 rope on you, do you? I'm kidding. Yeah, this guy's like, I got the easiest job ever, man. Gotta sit here in the sun and take it easy, relax. I got, oh. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. No, you... Oh. Yes, you do, apparently. One more item here. 2 more items here. They will be quite busy getting everything from up here and working that area down there. They are going to get all their daily steps in for that one. patrol markers. It is about time to fix patrol markers and to extend this berm down on the northern, up on the northern wall. Nice trick. Whoever did that, I'm impressed. You should be doing something other than whatever it is you're currently doing. You doing? What's your story? Veteran, hunter. Alright. Alright, I like you. We've got 2 hunters at this point. I should say 2 people that want to be hunters. Here's where they are. There were a bunch of them somewhere. Oh, you're not going to give that to me, huh? Fair enough. Yeah, all hardwood. pull that edge back to match that edge. Look at that food piling up. Good deal. Wait a minute, did I just click the wrong thing? Yeah, I did. Yes, I was gonna have to blow you up. I don't know, maybe. Okay, I can cover you. You're right on the fence line, so it depends on whether or not you block fences. Easy enough to come back and take it out later. That's too close. You're not going to give the dog kennel to me. Sweet. Worked out fine. Overlapped that one just a little bit too much off the end, didn't I? Didn't even notice it till the end. What's your objection to that? Oh, because there's still one there. Just say no, kids. Day 40 all done. Day 40 all done. Day 41 is beginning. Welcome to day 41. This is Ace, and we are continuing to build out the north fence line. We've got 2 gates in there now, and I'm going to bring this line down to here for right now and probably go ahead and cap this off. The inside of the city is going to be the same height no matter what, so if I end up moving this wall out a little bit, this is still all going to be brought up to grade. So I'm going to go ahead and head south now, bring this around and finish this off. I'm probably going to try and continue this line across. I don't know, I'm going to see where the grade ends up on that, and if it looks too silly, then I'll come back some. But somewhere in here, we're going to be close to grade. We'll bring that line out, bring it up, and then that will let us actually finish the perimeter fence and get that defense bonus. Not that we care much about that. The housing here is all in great shape, and everybody is super. Wow. What's wrong with you, man? Wow. Okay, Leaf. Come on, buddy. You need to hit the keg a little more or something. Yeah, so we've got 2 villagers below 93, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 52. Oh, Nana. All right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't. My bad. Nana's like, seriously, man? There's got a place to live but me. Let's take a look at you, Nana. Fishing, great. Yeah, we don't have any fishermen. All right. That ironically. All right, so everybody's looking pretty happy. So I'm not too worried about the defense bonus from enclosing the city, but we'll bring this up. These 2 wells will sit just outside the city. So will this. I really thought that the farming was actually going to end up out here. But when I laid out this city, it's just so huge. I thought it was going to be smaller. as I started to build inside of it, you know, I sort of lose track of how small or big the buildings are in actual space, and I never actually went and paced all this out with squares. So yeah, I've set aside a pretty huge amount of space. This would be the Amazon distribution warehouse, as I call it, the deep storage with all the warehouses, which means that this area is just sort of up in the air at this point. This could be some additional housing. This could be, I don't know, bocce ball courts or something. I don't know. Post your idea in the comments. Or I just leave this natural. I bring this over here and we have a little jog out of the city and a hillside here for planting trees. To do that, bring this down, call this the warehouse. This fence line comes back in here, comes down to there and completes the thing. And we leave this hillside, and this is one of the first places we put foresters. I'm going to put foresters along this north side. We'll put one here too. That'd be a beautiful place for a birch grove. And then, of course, right outside the eastern gate, there'll be the next forester zone as well. Yeah, I'm liking that idea. Connect this up, fill this in, fence it, see how we like it. Tells me we got off just, well, maybe not. Hold on a second, let's see. Yeah, we're off just a little, maybe not. Yeah. Find out in a minute. Very close. Not too bad for such a long trip around. I'll take it. Go ahead and bury that well at this point. mark that with a little bit of road work right above it. Just so that I can find it later. The computer has no problem walking up to it and drinking out of it, but once I bury them, I can't really find them again too reliably. Hey, you guys are coming over and helping me. That means, look at that. That means you are done with all the other leveling jobs. Fantastic. I like it when they all get caught up with me. That also means that the second longhouse, first third, is completed. I really don't want you guys to finish that. Thank you, though. You can, however, do this part for me. Great. Okay, thanks. Bye. And you can now go put up a bunch of fence. That would be fine with me. And the way I do that, if you haven't seen that in a previous episode, no matter how close you get it on screen, if you go over to that fence and you start, you know, you try and line that fence up with the next piece, and then you just start coming out here over this long a distance, you're just not going to be, it's not going to be right. You're not going to be straight. It's going to be off just a tiny little bit, unless you get super lucky or you have some mad skills. I don't have those, so what I do is go like this, rotate that around, and now I line up those two poles on the top, the 2 points, with where I want that wall to end up. Almost there. Liked Dynasty, what was it? Medieval Dynasty. I liked their fence building system in Medieval Dynasty. Way to do it. I think that's going to be it. Cheat just a little bit towards the north. die from dehydration. What the? And where did you die exactly? Let me guess, like 30 feet from a well. Hanson. It's not worth bringing you back, man, if you're too stupid to go drink something. Seriously? 50, 43, 49. You died just outside the fence. Okay. You get stuck outside the fence on the... whatever. Ah, that fish soup I brought with me. I do that all the time. Bring some food along and forget about it. Alright, so now we've got a second pass through all here to clean all this up. And let's start that second longhouse over here. What side your door's on doesn't matter so much here, but I still put it out, facing out this way. That's really nice. That's lined up pretty well. Just off by a couple inches. Hanson, this is for you, buddy. Don't forget you get an endless stamina run if you're carrying something heavy. Tap the running key instead of holding it down. There's 1 and 2. Oh, that's only tier 2. Hanson, you better appreciate this, brother. On my first one. Did I lose that angle? Yep, because I built the longhouse. Hanson. Punk. I was going to be off just a little bit at that anyways. It's going to end up being too close to the end. Nice. Just bring that out a tiny bit, or we'll just bring that. Gonna look silly, so yeah, I'll just bring that out a tiny bit. We get a green on this yet? No. if we bring this line out, this could actually be, if we've got a hedge tower there, then that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here in the middle. Like it. Oh, how did you not make that the same width as a wall, folks? Really? Bold, aren't you? It is probably just about time for a blood moon, so let's take a minute and go prepare for that. Oh, right, I picked up his wooden hoe. That's where I ended up with that extra hoe. How did I end up with an extra hoe? That's always the question. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Go. I think we got North Gate West, didn't we? No, we didn't, because I wanted to build that fence first. I don't think I started getting ready in time. Full of vim and vigor. I love that expression. Did you ever get up to level 3 here? Yeah, we did. Alright, Hanson. Bring something next time, man. Seriously. Yeah, you don't have anything bad about you except that you don't know how to drink water. Ooh, anti-grav leather. Make some armor out of that. We have Smolkrs horns for days. Good deal. That corner's looking a lot cleaner now. Oh, rope, huh? Fair enough. I'll bet you that's what we're waiting for there, too. Alright, dude. Well, why is that happening? Yeah, wow. Time to get that third farm online with year-round flax. And time to add a sort button right here. So we have 10 we have 10 flax in the village. Ouch. Make sure I didn't turn these guys down. Nope. Alright, let's tell the lumber folks to start turning all of the bark that should be piled up here. Yep. Yeah, I can't actually build those because it's going to need rope. We are going to burn it up. All of these warehouse additions, boy, that really chewed up the flax. Sorry about that noise if y'all heard that. Alright, so we have plenty of stone to go help out this longhouse. We have very little rope. Like somebody made a couple and they came back and finished that. But I'm going to hold on to the rest of the rope because that's what we have. You know when you're really running out of rope when you go out and start tearing down stone harvest flags just for the rope that's in them. I'm not saying we're there yet, but go out and make a run for flax around the countryside. Alright, let's see here. If I come back right here, avoid having to blow up the rock. Wasn't a rock, it was a rock. Lobster. Dun, 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 dun. I come here. Coming up right there. Come up here. Splitting that rock in two. No, actually that has me right at the left side of that rock, which, you know, whatever. At this point, let's see what we have in the way of crawler sacks. I have 6 right now, Pearl. Two farms, 3 plots each. These are going to end up moving. There'll be 2 longhouses right here, just like there are 2 down here. And so these farms will all end up moving up against the fence, and in the end, there'll probably be 12. Probably 4 farms or 3 each. What was I looking at? I was looking at crawler sacks. Let me see how many of those we have. 5, so there's 2 bombs. The only rock we really have to get out of the way is this one, because the rest will be deep enough that we can probably build over the top of them successfully. So if I put 1 sack right here, oh, that's going to be 2 rocks right there. That's 1, 2, 3. I have to get close enough to get that one too, which means right there, and I hope that we pick up that rock at the same time. Three farms, 2 farms, 6 plots, producing onions right now, and it's probably getting to be three each. Right here, structure has too many add-ons. And here's 1, 2, 3 farm plots that belong to that farmhouse. I haven't expanded them up yet. They are still tier 1s. No. Oh, bombs. Bombs. That's what I was doing. I would suspect so. I mean, a tier 1 farm, as you can see. If I want to add another farm crop, I can't. And it's got 3 on there right now. I don't recall that you get 4 with a tier 2, but if you're thinking that we do, then I'm guessing that a tier 2 is going to give us 4. That may have been changed since the last time I played, or maybe I just never even realized that I had an extra farm plot I could have been building. But right now I can only build 3. As soon as the farms are in their final location, I'll upgrade them to tier 2s. Gonna take 2 of our 4 rope. Let's see if we can get the placement just right on this, if that's even possible. Yeah, fingers crossed. If we can get 4 with 1. Woohoo! Alright, that one, and these are going to be deep enough that we can build over the top of them. That one's a maybe. We can clear these 4 with 1, leaving that. That's going to be deep enough. That's a maybe. I was going to say, Pearl, you can quite likely run your computer to your television, which is really just a monitor at this point. Let's do 1. Well, Noah, you know what? Let's hold on to those last 2 rope we have, because you just don't know. I'm gonna have to make another trip out for more blood and pick up flax while I'm doing it. Vigo. Wait, what? only player I've had die yet is Hansen. This is strange. Alright, well, I mean, rider, athlete. Ah. Yeah, then you are definitely waiting for a port, right? You're great. I mean, you don't like the rain, but you're a craftsman. I remember Vigo. I just don't remember losing anybody in this game yet except Hansen. That's weird. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I didn't even know this might be new. I thought you could only bring back the most recently departed. I didn't know you could peel them back like onion layers. Let's go into the longhouse, into the population here. Did we get Hansen back? We did. Alright, let's throw him in there. And he was a builder before, because he was waiting. Okay, so now we've got at least 2 people waiting to be hunters, and I've seen too much game running around outside, so now that we've completed this area and this area, let's go ahead and bring our hunters to their final resting place, as it were. Let's see here. We're going to go completely farms on the east side of the road, which I think is the way to go. Then let's go with 2 hunters right here next to each other with room for a third. Go up to a hunter's house. And as tempting as it is to put the arrow towards the street, it's, I think, actually the least useful side. Oh, actually, in the house, I guess it doesn't. This is probably the least useful side, followed by this one. So, hunks and meat. Hunks on the back, because that's where the storage is. Sure. Meat in the front. I think that's squared off. If I go here with 1, that puts the other here, and gives us room for a third if we really want to cram them in there. I'm just spacing them out right now. I don't think so, Tim. Let's try that again. So, zero space between them if we can. Yeah, not gonna happen. Alright. 2 is fine. Just stick a third back in here if we need to. It just won't look like we had room for 3. Well, we didn't get a blood moon last night, so seems pretty likely we're going to get one tonight. Which means I'm going to go ahead and leave our patrol route the way they were for the for Team Alpha over here. But let's do a little bit of cleanup of, yeah, gathering markers, food foraging here in the middle of town. Probably not so useful. Hunting, yes. This one, yes. This one out at the east, probably not so much. So let's take a look at markers. And I'm going to reiterate my request to Sand Sailor to allow us not to show ranges like that, because that's just pointless, but to show ranges of a particular, so you could click on hunting or patrol and then show all similar, so that you could actually see your overlaps of that instead of this giant convoluted mess. So east gate south, except there's not going to be a gate there. That'll work out. What would work out better is here. Come here, gold bar, rope rather. That's not its final height, so let's fix that real quick. That's going to have to move once we actually start to put longhouses in place, but works for right now. Here, that's going to mean the next one is here. Oh, I need to finish that fence over here too. Let's do that real quick. So what to do here? How about we bring the fence to here, and then we take it down to the shore. Except I'm still going to have to run a fence around the entire interior, around the interior of the lake and through the park and so on, so that the game actually recognizes a contiguous fence. If I care about the defense bonus, which is still up in the air. What do you like to play on the PS5, Pearl? So a gate here, I'm thinking. Arc. Oh, I gotta go and do an Arc series. I've got way too many hours into Arc. Credit to you for playing Arc on the console. No mods on console, yeah? Or did they have mods for PS5? Wow. Mad respect to you. That's hardcore right there. So, Vigo. Let me see here. Let me turn off all markers. Accept remains. Yeah, I haven't cleared any other remains off this map. And there's no remains from Vigo. So that's weird. See if there's somebody else that believes they believe died. Nope, that's it. Alright, well. Yeah, that's some hardcore, Pearl. I never played on an official server, but I played vanilla Arc for a little while, and really quickly I was like, oh, this needs to be fixed. Oh, this needs to be changed. So mods were right there for me almost right out of the gate. So Sunrise Vigilant or Stormforged? Summer Fishing. Yeah. Pura, I think it is. So now let's take you guys. Let's create a. First of all, let's move you both to evening shift. Shift, bada bing. Tonka, move you to night shift. On the night shift. You'll actually recognize a lot of the songs that I sort of sing, Pearl. That's great to have somebody close to my own age. Alright, I've got 2 people on night shift now, so now let's go over to patrol route. And let's add patrol route. I've never played Assassin's Creed. Crafting warehouse, which is now we're gonna be able to get rid of that because the entirety of that is fenced. East gate we're gonna keep. North gate east, and we don't really need North gate west, but what the heck. Go ahead and add it. We still need the village main warehouse because I haven't quite fenced that in yet. Did you play Arc as PvP or just PvE servers? Town northwest. Nope, we don't need that. Main road west. We do need that. Oh, PvPer. You go. Alright, so we're going to leave all of these. And throw all these hours down to 0. These are basically just placeholders so that I can push them into whatever direction I need them when the blood moon hits. Claire, you're making me crazy. Wow, somebody still hasn't gotten to that, huh? So that's fine. I think it's a leftover, actually. Right. So here we go. Now we just have to figure out where that line is. Bring it up, and Bob is your uncle. Come down here, and then shoot down to the water. Bingo, bango. Oh, I like that. Right here. And then take it down to the water right next to those lilies. Or right here, except that leaves in the rock, but we'll just chip that out of the way. Well, let's let longhouses be the judge. Longhouse is 12 longs. 2 of those is 25. The soonest I would start a longhouse would be right up against the road here. So we'll come here and go with 25 long. Which would end us here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. 25 to right there. So that would give us right here 25 plus 2. That would give us room for a longhouse, long ways, and a little bit of a road. And that would have us coming out right here and then make the trip down. I like it. I was a big fan of Air Force. Of course, because I'm playing modded, I can, you know, tweak things around. So for me, the Quetz with a platform saddle on it and a big old flying base was the way to go. I'll have to post a screenshot at some point of one of my flying fortresses and link it at some point if I see in chat again. My friend and I played a lot. I just ran a private server, so he and I played on a number of the maps. So that's going to go like this. I have never, since WoW, played PvP. Because, yeah, people make you crazy, right? There's a lot of toxicity out there. I enjoy mostly if I'm playing now with somebody, definitely it's all about co-op. I'll only ever play co-op games. So way back when, I played just a bit of PvP in WoW. I liked some kit PvP in Minecraft too occasionally. That was worthwhile, but pretty limited. Thing is, I'd play on some public servers for Minecraft for sure, and in some of those PvP was, you know, allowed. And I was the guy that was always just turtling, building a huge defensible base, and something you could never get into. Studying how to make cannons in Minecraft and then how to defend from them. So my bases were always giant water-covered fortresses. So I like that. I don't know that I want to dig into the ground here for our wall. I don't like putting a wall below the level of grade, so I think we'll just bring the fence up here and bring it around and bring it down. And leave this corner natural. Au natural. So let's first of all, let's bury these rocks right here. I really had high hopes for Ark Ascended. I was hoping it was more than just a money grab by wildcard, but it sure doesn't seem like it to me. Watching, reading reviews and so on, and people saying it's just, they just took the same game and ported it over to better graphics and still got all the same stupid bugs that the original had. But now, of course, you can pay for mods instead of getting them for free, so... Yeah, what is that? Oh, that's spruce. We can get rid of that, except that we're full on sticks. Yeah, if somebody's playing a PvE server and they're trying to kill you, I guess they deserve whatever they get, right? Drop this shield since I've been carrying that around forever. Put that there. Boom. And let's drop those sticks where somebody else can use them, or hey, how about we just put them away? My mother would be so proud. Yeah, I guess, you know, like I said, you get what you get whatever you're gonna get if you're playing on PvE and trying to kill people. We've all run into those folks. Yeah, except you're not going to give me any of those unless I come from this angle. Even then, I think you're going to balk at, well, all but one. I'll take that one. And just do the rest with the guard tower. Y'all aren't coming over to help me with this, are you? You guys out of real jobs? Whoops. Get that one up. Oh, no viewers all of a sudden. Pearl's gone. Yeah, I guess y'all don't have any real jobs to do. Not gonna let me cancel that in time, are you? Yeah. So, bury the well. Alright, I like that. And now let's just use the road maker to make a little mark above the well so we know where it is. We can come and drink from it. Just like that. And it has been a while since we've seen a blood moon, so I'm going to say we are absolutely going to see one tonight. So let's eat something. Grandma says, manja, manja. Head up and get our little boost. We've got our team ready to go. Gate east, west, village main, crafting, east. 5 is the fishing hut. All right. Come on, I know you're going to do a blood moon. You know you're going to do a blood moon. Let's fill in that corner. That's beautiful. There was an article just in the last day or two. I want to think from Wired, talking about. Oops, that's not it. Talking about a probably a grandfather or at least a older dad who played games with his son all the time, but all they could afford was a PS2. So, you know, in today's age of PS5, he's playing with a PS2 forever. And his son just recently got them a PS4, still a generation behind, but you know, and it was just talking about him and how playing games brought his family together. As an older gamer myself, it's nice to see gaming coming into its own, you know, as a form of recreation. My first gaming rig was a PC XT. Or a PC Junior, I guess 6 on one, half on the other. Ooh, that looks like a different angle. Do 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 do. I had a PS2, and then that was it in terms of consoles. It's been PC otherwise all the time. Well, you're just not going to let me get close, huh? Alright. Project Zomboid lets me build out into the water. I guess you're not going to. Fair enough. I'll have to stick something on that corner that blocks some. Oh, did I just chop that entire thing up? Yeah, we did. Okay, so there is our fence line down to the lake done, and here's going to be our fence line over here down to the lake. I think we're ready to do it. Which is going to be... Oh, that's a log. Chop it up. Donkey Kong Country. Played the heck out of that. How about right here? I like this angle. So let's see if we can bring that fence down this way. Oh, I've hit these backwards. Zoink. Not that it super matters, I guess, but we'll do it right. Way to teach that blueprint a lesson. You go. Well, it's certainly not going to prevent anybody from running around it, but we'll work on that later. No blood moon tonight. Let's knock this down now. What got you interested in ASKA? It's not available on console at all. Did they ever port Valheim? Guess I don't know if Valheim came out for console at the same time as PC to begin with. I'd imagine the answer is yes, but are there still people playing Ark Evolved? I should say streaming Ark Evolved. Certainly people still playing it, but there's still streamers that are streaming Ark Evolved all the time. Game with a lot of staying power. Wild card's done pretty well from it. Oop, that's going to be too high. Pull that back just a bit. And we'll just use this to sort of feather that out a bit. I don't want to touch that one because it's going to screw that curve up there, so we'll leave it like it is. And I'll just come up and touch it by hand, see if I can't knock it down. Here we go. Alright, Willow Park is starting to come together. Still not sure what we're going to do there, but it's going to be something really beautiful, or maybe not. Options are limited. Is there a crossplay between PS5 and PC for Ark? Which way are you all gonna go? This way. Good for you. Good choice. I mean, bad choice, but good choice. That was a terrible choice, you guys. Let's not walk through this fence that doesn't exist. Let's just start attacking this chunk of wood. Go, guys. Make better choices. I'm just saying. We'll let the hunters go out and clean that mess up. And I'm going to grab a drink of water here. And we're into day 48. Some are getting close to done. About to hit fall. This is all ready to be demoed. And our second edition on the Longhouse is coming up. Getting not too far away, except for rope. Yeah, rope. Rope-a-dope. I should probably make a run out for flax and whatnot. But why are there long sticks lying around, buddy? We have all kinds of storage space here. Who's working here? Clara. Clara is on day shift. Find out what Clara's issue is. We're gonna have a nice space here. And a nice space right next to it. We're gonna have a beautiful spot right here. Yeah, Valheim really brought the whole Viking thing out, didn't it? Valheim pops, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, Viking games. Crank out the Viking games. Your spoiled food has just boiled. Oh, good. Get it out of my inventory without me having to run over and drop it off at the farmers. They're like, hey, but... One rope in stock, not much. Nothing in stock out here, but we already expected that to be the case. Coal maker still working, which means there's still coal capacity down here at the temporary Quickie Mart. Oh my. Yeah, let's change that. Well, I'm guessing that you've already knocked Dark Souls around, right? Everybody says that's the one to be if you like hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. I'm all about base building. I'm heading down to the farmer here. How about, or the fisherman? How about we actually make him a path now? How about we get another point in crafting? Oh, Sand Sailor, please give us a craft 5 or a craft 10 button. Or even better, just an adjustable number. I wanted so much more base building from Fallout 4. I had huge hopes for that. Hey, you, want some extra bait? I know you do. So let's talk about this path. Not gonna give that to me because of the tree. All right. What tree? I'm so tree. I'm trying to puzzle over what my favorite base building game ever was. I'm not gonna give that to me because of these steep. I mean, it's tough to compete with modded Minecraft for building base just because it's just literally almost all it is. But "7 days to die" is not bad for base building. Icarus, me. Raft was pretty good for that. RimWorld, oh my gosh, RimWorld. Way too many hours on RimWorld. Valheim. really like the path system they did here. Pathing, I did several videos back before the pathing system was a thing about how to average out terrain and make it work. And they did just a fantastic job of making that whole thing obsolete. Oh, that meat. Real quick. And bring back some stone. All about that base, about that base. There's such a thing as mods on PS5 at this point for any games? Is there a reason that you prefer official over modded? Well, it's not like you can't do that with modded games. And it's not like there aren't plenty of people playing unofficial servers that could be angry. I mean, there's a whole section of the world that you haven't tapped into. Okay, so from here, I'm gonna put one hedge fence, I think, and then that's it. And if we have to, well, I'm sure we're gonna have to. Actually, I'm sure that they're not gonna treat the lake as fencing, even though it's impassable in theory. So if we want that defense bonus, we're gonna have to put up just stick fencing around here so as not to ruin the view. But I don't know that I'm going to do that. I think I'm just not going to worry about that defense score, because who cares? Yeah, that's a great reason to go back. It looks like a great map. It really does. Oh, that's not straight. What are you doing, Ace? Mo better. I was trying to remember the name of the map I played the most on Ark, and it was pretty huge. I was of the opinion that you really can't have too big a map, but then I'm a big believer in air power, so. Boy, they're not kidding when they say when you pin something, they'll work on it first. Boom, just like that. Pin it and like 2 seconds later. Okay, let's bring this area up. We've got the second piece on that longhouse done now. I'm going to give them a little bit of a chance to recover some of the lumber, some of the tier 2 lumber before I go and put the third piece on. So, let's grab something to drink and then let's go ahead and start moving people from cottage 456 on over. I think we can do that at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Kids are good at PvP. Grew up with a controller in their hands. Let's see, what do I have? 10 of 23, so I can fit 13 people in here. That's at least these first 2 cottages. Let's get some beds started in this longhouse as well. So I think cottage 4. All right. Cottage 4, folks. Cottage 4. Oh, Vigo and Tora. Never Cave Housing 2. Getting distracted. Cottage 4. 1, 2, 3. housing value at now? 38. Well, that's going to pop up as soon as we start putting the runes down. That's going to pop up a bunch. And we can go pick up those rune stones really pretty much any time we want. Let's go ahead and demo Cottage 4 at this point. Don't drop your iron hoe on the ground, really. Hey, Yonti, you don't have a hoe, do you? Perfect. Now you do. Or you've got two. You know, there's a joke in there somewhere. What am I carrying around? Iron. Oh, for the, because I never made that metal hoe. Yeah, I did. What am I carrying around an iron bar for? Huh. Mana. I don't know if dismantling the structure also dismantles with return of material all of the things from inside, and I've just never tested it. Cottage 5. Three, 4, 5, 6. Pay attention to your door direction. Make sure it's facing the way you want. Beautiful, nice space on the end. That's going to fit a barracks really well. And now with that foundation placed, we can go ahead and put the temple. So we've got the little idol, or the, what is it? Altar, rather. We can put that altar in there, and our first decoration, go with a large garden, and you can tip that in here like so. And the altar and garden fit really nicely tucked in there in the pocket. You want to make sure that you get this rotated correctly. So I come here and find the rotation angle like this. Get a garden tucked in here. Oh, 8 rope. Never mind. That's 8 gold bars. I think that cottage 5 is empty now. Yes, it is. Nobody brought food in here, I see. Good for them. Oh, actually, there's a fair bit of rope lying around. 2 cottages does have a bunch of rope in it. They seem to have taken away the ability of certain things to block buildings, so like iron nails on the ground used to block you from putting a building on top of it. Small stones, things like that. But it appears that that's no longer the case, so that must have been something that they intended to fix and just hadn't gotten around to it, or there was enough people going, hey, what up? So they finally said, alright, let's just turn them all off. I'm going to become the arbiter of rope for now. See if we've got those beds here in number 2 yet. 2 of 7. We've got 5 in there, and they are working on... There's number 6 right there. Oh, cottage 6, I'm pretty sure. Is that one? 2, 3. Oops. Nothing like vim and vigor. little stamina buff. Sweet pie. Let's move something else up to the top of the list. For now, it shall be meat. Come on, finish him off. What a difference a helm makes. Cover up my little brainy bits. There was a little boop on the nose with the arrow. That's what made all the difference. Boop on the nose before we started. What do we have left here? 4 slots. The deer are like, sweet. Now we're getting pretty bold now there's no wolves here, huh? Makes all the difference. Ground meat. Yo, what up, dude? What are you doing over here? A little outside your zone? I mean, not that I'm complaining. You gonna actually pick this stuff up for me? Oh, you're probably foraging. Touchy, man. Little jailhouse shiv. Oh, here's going to be the blood moon tonight because I'm not home. Oh boy. Folks. South. All right. Village main warehouse. Interior south. Yeah, Fisherman's Hut. That's gonna get nuked. Wait a minute. Oh, good time to move the Fisherman's Hut. The fisherman was here, and he's like, throws his bait down and runs. You guys got that? Thanks. Thanks, gents. Lady. Just love drifting around those corners. The little boy in me. Dude. I feel like I want to just stand in this workshop for like an entire day. And the moment I see who's dropping this, just run them through. Probably go heavier on the pelts at this point, since we're doing those pelt capes for everybody. Go boy. So little storage. Okay, well, that is what it is. You know what? Let's hold on to that and do that leather gambeson. Keep this over here by the eye. I've made some metal plates, so I should have more or less everything I need for the gambeson room. Leave that there. Go down here and see if this is all done. Nope. Not quite yet. blocking from behind. Village main, interior south, interior southeast. Where that goes, right there. One plate, 4 thread. I'm gonna need 5 more slots. No storage here, is there? Yeah, there is. Good. Alright, day 45 done, day 46. Let's see if anybody comes and takes those. And wow, he's got a ton of outfit racks. 6. Let's place our first rune stone. Hope that's enough room. Here we go, 1. One, 2, 3 along here at least, but I like the idea of 2 over here and 2 down the middle there. So let's see if we can make that one work. I'll let them work on that, and we'll go grab the next rune stone, or the next rune, whatever it was called, artifact. bad. You're all that. And a bag of chips. Oh, hello. What's this guy's thing? Yeah, the super speedy thing. You roll right into a rock. Come on, do your thing. How about that stamina? Get some stamina back. Boy, that rock really screws with it. Screws with it, doesn't it? Oh, that didn't look like I knew what I was doing. stream is a little bit behind. Be some traffic going on. I am. Stream is just a little bit behind. Nice to see you again, Pearl. Thought there was one more down here. It's got a warhammer for us. I just know it. Well, I'm a glitch in the matrix. Officially now. Yeah, it's just now started giving me errors that the stream is not getting enough data through. It's prime time here in Northern California. It's everybody's getting off work and so on, so I expect that there's just a little bit more traffic right now. Oh, second longhouse is done. Now, what are you running into? Why do you not give me the cancel anymore? Wow. That's a weird bug. That's just throwing away some housing points, though. Yeah, good luck to them. Good luck there, folks. Hanson, good old Hanson. And Vigo. Oh, Vigo, you went back to being a builder? You, sir, become an armorer. Amelia, how do you feel about doing this? I feel like I could give up the daylight healing hut. And how about if you go for fish oil first? Oh, this is where you guys came up to, huh? Yeah, how'd that work out for y'all? That's not so good, huh? What's her name is still not out here picking these things up for us. Oh, that's firewood star. Like, why wasn't this? Maybe that's why she's not working, because it doesn't work. So you are... Oops. Well, I'm going to stop the stream at the end of this day and take a break and reset it, so... Thanks for sticking around, Pearl. Hunter, mighty vigor, cold resistant, tireless vitality, ASKA. Okay, I got some things I can dump off. I've got a couple left over for bombs. We have 48 people. We've got one queued up, one behind that. 50 would be a nice number. Meanwhile, we have the Earth Runestone, which is health boost. And Wood and Stone. Yeah, we're all about that one. That's a good one. I don't think Fire is the second one we want. Let's throw somebody on it for a minute and see. Helga, you want to skin, fish, stone, and wood. Wow. Your wood harvesting experience coming from? Oh, because of the stone, right. Oh, wow. Gee, how did I miss that? Alright. Fishing, skinning. You want to skin and farm. That's right. Okay. Embla wants to gather. And boy, we just don't need that. But she's got 300 vitality. Yonti. 300 vitality. Revna. 300 vitality. Everybody's a battle scarred veteran. The game felt apparently that I needed some good protection. You have no special skills actually at all, Nana. But you know what? Now you're working here. And let's go fish oil over resin. Let's see what the fire blessing is. I think that's not the other one we want. There's two that I think are pretty relevant, and there's two that I think are sort of a waste of time for us. So we'll see what her blessing is, and then we'll go out and get the remaining one. Points it down just a bit, and of course I just let go the healing hut person. Oh, we can just lay down for a minute up in our hut. And that plus the earth blessing. Got to queue up some studying down there at the table. But they're working on those for us too. Oh, happiness bump. Yeah, well, alright. Yeah, not terribly relevant for us. Since we just had a blood moon, I think we're safe today, so probably the last day of summer. No, because 10 days to, yeah, second to last day of summer, I think. So I'm going to run on out and just go counterclockwise around the island. See if we can find some whites and skellies. Still haven't gotten any of those better pies in yet, huh? Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, let's just head out to here and start going counterclockwise. And probably finish off that pickaxe while I'm out. Bring back at least a few more blood. Oh, wow. I just picked the wrong direction. Yeah, I completely turned around. Zoink. No viewers on. Yeah, I'm betting that the stream got all behind and gone. So when I finish it, I'm going to have to wait 5 or 10 minutes to actually end it. In the meantime, we'll run on out here and start looking around for a white. And as soon as this day ends, I'll go ahead and end the stream. And boy, it's been a long one. There's been a lot of days in this stream. I think I'm like 5 or 6 now. I don't even know. Oh, 7 hours. Jeez. So at least 7 days. I think they come in a little under, so probably 8 days. Wow. I pick you, Pikachu. Yeah, let me pick you too. Let's see if we make it through the next rock. Oh, hello. That was a short hunt. That was a short search indeed. Alright, the pick is... I got a little bit left on it. How you folks doing? Come on over. Okay. This one should be pretty straightforward. Oh, come on, get out of there.